This morning I'm going to be playing X4 Foundations. Please bear with me a moment while I get these streams, or these text streams going, because I'm dual streaming here. Oh, that's what it is. There we go. Go there, and let me pop this out. I'm getting much faster at this. All right, let's play the game. I'm actually 14 hours into this. I got through a lot of the boring crystal mining. And I am sitting in the void. So, Antigone Republic is holding on to the void. Barely. But they are foolishly trying to take on the Xenon and the Terrans at the same time.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Don't need to do that because we're at 16 plus 16 standing with Antigone. Let me turn around just a minute here. Fix this over here. Okay. So I built one station. Right now it is just a solar cell plant because I don't have, well, I do have other blueprints, but that's a basic start. But I need to get these medium container storages here. So that's what I'm going to do. Let me stand up.
Nova, Vanguard.
Sir?
Sir. Go there and dock. And I've got 4 miners out. This one is mining hydrogen. Don't see a question mark. Just looking for resources. Okay, so that one will be fine. These miners you want to just put in this sector and forget about them. This is a drill. Got our mining ore over here. So in this playthrough, the Xenon lucked out. The random number god was in their favor right there. So they had a defense station that rolled right there. That's where the game started, was with that right there. It could have been up here, would have been better for me. But the Terrans and the Argons have been fighting them. And what's missing in this playthrough is Vigor Syndicate is not here. That station took out a K. Probably with the help of those two behemoths. So I think I may have to go looking for Vigor Syndicate. Because if they get busy over there, they can hold back the Xenon for me.
Entering system, Argon Prime.
Requesting immediate backup. Engaging.
There was a time when I would not have trusted AI pilots to land at a wharf. At least not with me on the ship. But there it is. Fix some things over here. Get right back to it. I have definitely see that says Paranid.
Requesting permission to dock.
It's actually SCA. And so these Antigone fighters are going to go right after him. Will he make it through the gate? It's a pirate. Okay, so I want to go buy some medium storage containers, all 3 of them. At least the blueprints for them.
good to see you, friend.
Storage. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Good luck
Confirm.
out there.
Then we'll go here. I'm doing that because I'm going to put another solar facility or solar power plant here.
The ship will be undocking soon. Can I help?
I should have picked up the sensor array blueprint too. A big part of this game, you want as much going on in the background as you can get. All of these are all passive income generators, except for him. Let's drop ice out of here so that I can add in hull parts. That's something that's good to trade early on. I'm going to zoom right out because I can get hull parts for $225 right there. No, don't take them over there. $289 there. There we go. Confirm that. And then do it again. I could do this on a repeat order thing. Alright. And I'm going to tell her to dock right back where we were. So let's get right there. Okay. So we'll start with a pier over here on this side. See, it cost $2 million to build that. And I am going to start with that. Except that it's too big to fit in there. So let's do you. Get a standard in there. And
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Yes, scan acknowledged. All clear. You can be on your way.
that isn't what I want either. Confirm that.
It's good to see you, friend.
Let's buy a blueprint. Modules. Dock. I want the 3 medium. Be nice if they showed a picture here of what you did. And you can't look it up in the encyclopedia from here either. But what
Good
you
luck out
can
there.
do is go here. Look for dock modules. And they don't want to show it. They don't want piers.
It's good to see you, friend.
Striking. Spotted.
I'm just going to go with standard. And I want other modules. This is expensive, but it's worth it. And then I want all of these connectors. And then a panels observation deck. We'll use it soon, but
Good luck out there.
access ship. I want that. I want them coming in this way. And then we'll get some others. Oh, before I do that, I'm going to take my storage modules the other way. There's that. So two.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
No. Oh, I know why. Because I expanded my other one. Let's get this stuff going. Accept that and hire a builder. Yeah, let's do that. Don't have a lot of money yet, so we'll wait for that to build. It'll start generating some money, and then I can expand it.
Nova. Vanguard.
But I can go to this the other station.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh no.
Xenon spotted.
So now I am set right up to build refineries. I think these 3 destroyers are just fine. They're going to be able to handle that easily enough. He's got full shields. Doesn't look like it there, but yeah, he's got full shields. So let's go find out what happened to Vigor Syndicate. No. Yeah. Let's go get this started.
The ship will be undocking soon. Can I help?
Could have done that with one command, but there we go. Thank you, autosave.
Nova, Vanguard.
Got me yawning here. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a very chill game. Or it can
Entering
be.
system. Atikva's
If you want to
choice.
play it as a first-person shooter, you absolutely can. And any ship you can afford to buy in the game, you can fly around as a first-person shooter.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Got out of bed too early today. Alright, so let's hop her up. Because when we go through this gate,
Entering system. When
Hey, you. In fighter. Split scans show you carry contraband. Safe to say you do not mind dirtying hands. If true, Split want to offer mission you might be interested in.
So if you want to play a pirate, you can absolutely go and talk to him. Let's do this. Put out some satellites. That's where I am. That's where he is. Let's go talk to him. Oh dear. Do that. A lot less painless than it originally was. Thank God for solid state drives.
Barbarossa.
So this is what I've been looking for, is all of these Barbarossas. The Figure Syndicate decides to expand. They will absolutely take care of Hatikva's choice.
Docking granted.
So this thing is a mini carrier. Well, it's big, but I believe it's only got the one small docking
Successfully
bay.
docked.
So it can only dock and repair one ship at a time. Before I get silly, make sure she stays here. Old habit, the NPC pilots absolutely used to strand people.
You found your way onto ship. Good. There you are. Split is Maestro. Invited creature here because Split noticed you carry illegal wares. Split and crew, the Empyrean Curs, have embarked on journey towards complete independence. Split interested in bringing someone who does not mind breaking laws. Safe to say, you fit profile. Regular smuggler and best pilot, the Ace, has prior engagements. So, crew needs someone to smuggle spaceweed. Small assignment. Test if you're trustworthy. You interested? Good. Split knew Split could count on you. Crew already transferred spaceweed into your ship's cargo hold. Split let Buyer know to expect you. To get to Buyer, you cross policed space. Careful not be spotted. Swift travels.
It is important that you hire an NPC pilot and get used to having them cart you around. Aside from the AI glitches on pathfinding, because you have to be in pretty much map mode to manage the rest of your empire. So like we can see, we told him to start building, we gave him a builder, we gave him some money, and you can see he's got some resources on the way. But when you've got 20 factories going, or 30 or 40 factories
Entering
going, and
system.
100
Silent
ships,
witness.
and you need to move from point A to B, it's good to be able to have a pilot transport you. Especially if you're going someplace that you don't own.
You just entered system where space weed illegal. Most groups in network prohibit at least some wares. Some systems more lenient than others. Crucial to our survival to appreciate such nuances. Keep distance from police ships. Hope they don't spot you. If they do, hope your ship is faster than theirs.
You've had it now.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Yeah, at least I can look around without. Yeah, he's
Split
really
squared it
extra
with buyer so you can just transfer space weed without issue. Cannot usually sell illegal wares to stations without establishing black market first.
Nova. Vanguard.
So this game was written when weed was illegal in so many states.
Buyer confirmed transaction and wired money. Well done. Let me be first to congratulate you. Welcome to Empyrean Curse. Before I forget, you might notice Curse do not do names. So, since you will stick around, Split needs to come up with something for you. You competent smuggler. Shall call you Chipmunk. Reason why Kerr's taking on new members is string of recent setbacks. Split lost crew and assets to Taladi Ministry of Finance. Need help getting back on our feet. Return to Arcadian Endeavor to get to know other members of crew.
There's a battlefield down here, so let's get a little bit busier.
Shield component factory.
Okay, so they come. Those behemoths clean this place up, no problem. And then they'll take out this attempt at building a defense platform. I'm not going over there because I don't get any credit for killing them over there. If you're within like 25 kilometers of a station, then you get kill credit for the Xenon. Or if you kill any enemies of that station, you get kill credit. In the form of credits. Money.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. That's fine. You can go now. I am not surprised, as neither should you be.
I think what I'm going to do is put an ice miner out here.
Entering system. Windfall.
Don't know what it's doing.
Autopilot disengaged. Barbarossa. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
I guess it would be a good idea to go get the Hyperion. I've picked up the quest. All you have to do is fly through the one sector in the hop space. And you pick up the quest to do
There
it.
you are, Chipmunk. Relieved my skills of appraising creatures' criminal talents did not betray me. As Split said before, Empyrean cares very much still growing. Crew used to be connected to many black market dealers in policed systems, but Ministry of Finance especially ratcheted up internal and external security. You help us establish new shady connection. Need to buy specific illegal item from black market, but none of current associates carry it. Split mark station with highest chance of criminal elements there. Do not be nervous. Split talk you through process. Best get to it.
Nova, Vanguard.
Let's see, we probably have ice out here. Yeah, a lot of ice, a lot of hydrogen. But more important than having it here, we need a place to sell it.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, so what we need most is a medium trader. What I need most. And if I go over to here, I think I'm going to buy one.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
So I like to put good engines on them. So they can escape. Pirate, Xenon, Ta'ak. You want to be able to outrun those. So 984. Yeah, that was right. And that's just maneuvering, so that's okay. Cut down the price here.
ship will be undocking soon.
Going to add that. Well, despite the fact that I told her to deploy those satellites, she decided I wasn't paying attention, and she went back to that defense station. So let's get her busy again.
Sincerely for that, pilot.
So let's set this guy up with some repeat orders. I don't know why they have to get so anal with the confirmation dialogues. So confirm. And sell to. No, don't do that.
Entering system. Silent witness.
You want to do it through here because then you can just confirm. And then you can actually also sell to here. So it'll pick the well, let's wait for it to run out of material. So he'll start ferrying in all parts and making money for me. I didn't get my spacer into this
Entering
one like I wanted.
system. Windfall. Wait for her to deploy these satellites and then dock on that station. I'm not very good at this, so I'm going to keep practicing while I...
Probably should tune it. There it is. Oh, she's flying around an asteroid. Let's see what she's doing.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Hit that button right there. No quests. So that's a ministry faction representative.
Approaching station now. Initial contact with Black Marketeer occurs through signal leaks. Split found one. Marked it for you. Fly close with scan mode on to intercept signal.
Are you interested in the job? I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activate.
Good, you have enough crystals now. Time to return to Black Marketeer.
Silicon refinery. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
And let's make sure that she won't strand me. So I think I probably should go out and do some yard work.
Can I help?
Great work.
Good. You established this contact. Make use whenever you see fit. Now buy Woodworm security protocols and return them to me.
Can I help? Here you go.
What am I supposed to buy here?
Good profit to you. Can I help? Here you go. Here you go.
That.
Good profit to you.
Can just do that. Alright, so this got built. And I normally keep 3 or 4 of these guys handy. If I look at here, has he gotten... So you can see this one's not getting any of the hull parts he needs, for whatever reason. Could be the trade ships keep flying through battlefields and getting destroyed. So I am going to find hull parts for him, but not from there. I think I can probably get some. Yeah. And of course I lost focus.
Entering system. Silent witness.
And then I want to trade these to build storage. Or transfer them with. Either one is the same result. You don't get paid for these. You get the money back from your construction account. But that's it. I don't want to go there. Because I have
Entering system.
that Callisto
Windfall.
going back and forth from there on repeat orders. and do 2 more runs. And of course we lost focus. I must have clicked something. That's what happened. See if I can get some down here. Alright, and that's enough because I'm going to be adding 2 more solar panels on there when I can afford it. Okay, talk to Maestro.
Well done, Chipmunk. Split appreciates you running these errands. Split would have sent other members to Station 2, but Kerr's all already well known to authorities. Higher likelihood of arrest. You are new face, less trouble. These leaked security protocols help gain valuable insights into Ministry operations on Woodworm Scrubs. Will be useful for forging IDs. You will see when time is right. Please see to tasks at hand. Curs need to grow for pirate enterprise to flourish.
Hello, you must be Chipmunk. I must have just missed you the last time you were here. You see, of everyone in the Empyrean Curse, I am the best pilot. Need someone to lead the charge towards unsuspecting traders or tangle with the local security forces? You can always call on me. Oh, I am Ace, by the way. A pleasure to meet you. Yes, but enough with these formal introductions. The Maestro asked me to see how well you perform under pressure. Coming under fire is the truest test of character.
Of course.
After all. So, the 2 of us are going to rob a trader. Do not be nervous. I will be with you every step of the way. You go ahead now. I will be right behind you.
Nova, Vanguard.
Let us see if you can find a system that is not too heavily patrolled. We would not want you killed in action on our first outing. Whenever we are looking for a suitable target to rob, it is usually a good idea to start at a station. Space is vast after all, and finding ships can be difficult. But everyone needs to dock at a port, eventually. I have now sent you the location of the station I have selected.
Entering system. Silent witness. Autopilot engaged.
Xenon trying to build another defense station. So the last one got destroyed.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
You really didn't want to do that.
The station is selling valuable, high-tech wares, which do not come cheap. Wares are usually transported from a station by trade ships. Keep an eye out for M-sized high-tech traders. They make for especially easy marks. Scan any you come across to check their current cargo capacity.
Antimatter converter factory. Carcaccia, Vanguard. Hermes, Vanguard. Field Coil Factory. Ides, Sentinel.
You need to change into scan mode to be able to scan your target.
Go ahead and scan.
This is a trader, but it isn't dealing in high-tech wares. Keep looking.
Mm-hmm.
Ides, Vanguard.
An energy trader. Here we go. It's the guy we want right there.
High-tech trader.
A scan? Oh, okay.
The scan confirms that this ship is carrying cargo. This is our mark. Do not jump the gun, though. We are still close enough to Allied stations for them to take notice. We would not want the whole sector to come down on us. Just trail the ship until it moves far enough away from Allied stations, so that it will not immediately be able to request backup. The ship is far enough away from its Allied stations. Any response will not be immediate. Let us go on the offensive.
High-tech trader.
Was that really the best you could manage?
You're wrecking my shields. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, no.
We cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
No more. Whoa.
You have inflicted a lot of damage to the ship's hull. Calm the pilot and suggest that they surrender. There it is. The ship dropped its cargo. Help me collect the cargo. Okay, we got what we needed. Let us depart. I will return the booty to the Arcadian Endeavor. Feel free to keep whatever you gathered as your cut. Good work, Chipmunk.
This is bad. Stop!
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Autopilot disengaged. Argon Trading Station. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Alright, what have I got going on in the rest of the world? So let me... No, I want to go to steal some people from her, steal a person. Anyone will do.
Can I help? Affirmative.
Wait a couple seconds. That didn't go right back.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I'll talk to her again so I
Can
can
I help?
give her some seminars. That is all she needs.
Sir.
Alright, and then Mother Nature is calling me very loudly, so I'm gonna go take care of that. Bio break. I will be right back.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Alright, let's get back at this. Check if anything is going on over here. Nope. Nope. That's what you get for streaming so early. Okay. So what I want to look at next I go here, so I am up to a net worth of 16 million. If I look at how's this station doing. It is in progress. I'm going to double that. I'm going to confirm that and see if I need to add in some funds. That button. Let's see what happens. And if we look at this guy, it has been built. He's making energy cells and he's making deposits. The drops are these transfers, which are deposits. Oh, and then that guy is buying hull parts. How is this one doing? And you can sit here and watching if it's just flip-flopping back and forth, which is exactly what it's doing. I look in here and he's got nothing. He isn't buying anything. He is very broken. And he is sitting in Grand Exchange 4. And what happened is the Ministry Police so he is selling for 223. So if you go in and look at this guy's threshold, to buy, so the max price he will buy at is 209. If you increase that to 250, so that's the most you want to pay for it. And then when you sell it, you want to set a minimum price above that. And it's flipping around because there. So that's why he was stuck. So now he is unstuck. I'm going to get another trader after I can afford it. For now, I want to go here. And mine crystals for myself, because there's just too much money involved in mining crystals. I'm not making money anywhere near as fast as what I would if I just mined some crystals. So let's do that. It is more entertaining and I don't think I'm high enough level for the Syndicate quest line.
Autopilot engaged.
Just got out of bed too early this morning. 5 a.m. my time. Too early.
You're in trouble now.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. 18 billion.
And what I want to do, I've got a scout sitting in Black Hole Sun. No, it's have him explore for now.
Entering system. Grand exchange. Autopilot disengaged.
Why have we come here? That's why. So I am running some mods. think I've got like 4 or 5 of mods enabled. And one of them is the secret stash. So that when I get scanned by police, they don't find anything. That's just the whole facet of the game I never... And I understand the need for them to put piracy in the game, and with piracy you've got to have police involved. But what happens is you can get stopped every 5 seconds, every 30 seconds. You get past one, just to have, you know, if you've got a fleet, if I look here on the map, I've got a fleet. Potentially every single one of them can stop me and scan me for contraband. That's not a good thing.
Asteroid.
But that's a good thing right there. The other thing I'm running is crystal rarities. Which puts a splash of color around crystals so I can see them a little easier. Old eyes just don't see crystals very well. And I think lasers are not all that great for mining crystals. But those are worth 20,000 apiece. And here comes, speaking of being scanned,
Asteroid.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
There we go. There you go. So they just overdid it with the scanning. They wanted to make...
The scan shows nothing to concern us.
We'll keep track here. That was one. How long before another one, or even the same one, shows up to scan me again?
Albatross. Vanguard. Asteroid.
Looks like there's a blue one right there. No, lasers are not good for crystal mining. There's a green one.
Asteroid.
No, not that one. Just go fast. Not that fast. Let's figure out where the hell I'm at here. Well, there's a blue one. And so I want to go that way.
Asteroid.
There we go. There's a green one right there. Or maybe it's blue.
Asteroid.
Sometimes they're rotating just too fast to do anything with.
Asteroid.
We want that one. And then there's another orange one right there. Let's stay focused on this one.
Asteroid.
Make sure and get all those, because those are 125,000 apiece.
Albatross. Vanguard. Asteroid. Asteroid.
Of course, I could also do missions here, but I'm in Talati space right now, Not a lot of great missions in Talati space. Because Talati, you're stingy. I like to call them the not Ferengi. Yeah, so that got us a lot of money. And we don't have a lot. We almost have enough to buy another ship. I don't want to get too many medium miners because they're so fragile. That being said, in the early game like this, the first couple of game days, they're just a shiznit because they make you lots of money. So like putting in a trade station here and then assigning miners to it just gets you a whole lot of money. Come on. So we want to go this way. I picked this sector because there's so many asteroids in it. And smaller asteroids. I know that these belts close to the gate is where a lot of the crystals are. All three gates in this sector. But any asteroid belt will do. That might be ice. Might be a blue one, but it might be ice. Let's go see. There's a green one down there. Yeah, this is a blue one. There it is right there. Let's see, was it that one? No, it's one of these. There it is.
Asteroid.
There's an orange one right there.
Asteroid.
There it is.
Asteroid. So let's
Find a trading station. First trading station because you have 4. You have 4 vendors on a trading station now. It's been the longest since I've been to that one. And I don't know who I'm talking to. Let's make sure.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I saw that.
Asteroid.
Then we will have more credits, and with more credits we can build more stuff. And with more stuff, we can build bigger and badder fleets. Oh, of course. Oh, if I could aim and stop drifting away.
Entering system. 18 billion. Entering system. Silent witness.
So it's faster to ride the belt, but they made it more difficult to get on. It seems like the developers are trying to make it so a faction can restrict the use of the highways in their sectors.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
And I guess if the faction could restrict access to that highway, then they could definitely shut it off for the Xenon, which of course would change the whole game.
Argon Trading Station. Successfully docked.
I do that.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Docking area 2.
Can I help? Here you go.
You want to keep that. You want to keep the flux capacitor. That's part of your SATA drive. SATA. We can sell all of those. And this is also green. 131 for each of those. So we'll definitely take that. We don't want orange. So we want to go see, because these are, we can get another 5,000 a piece for these. That's too much money to throw away. We don't need that.
Good luck out there.
So we will check another trader. Boop.
Can I help? Here you go.
So only 19. Let's check the other two.
Safe journey. Can I help? Here you go.
He's 18.
Safe journey.
Hello. Can I help? Here you go.
There you go, 23.
Good profit to you.
Let's see how these guys are doing. I don't know if he had enough money. He did not. He stopped buying stuff.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Yep. And then he will need hull parts, which he had trouble getting. So I will buy a load of hull parts for him. Maybe 2. I wanted to go down here and get them. $43.84. So I need 41 more. Let's do this for now. Make it too beachy. Alright, so that'll get that station built. And then, how are you doing? Good, good, good. Why can I not fly out there?
Nova, Vanguard.
Sir?
What I want, I'm gonna have this guy.
Requesting permission to dock.
Forget that.
Docking permission granted.
See, I got 2 unknown stations there that I want to explore myself. I'll remove this order, and then with the money I just made, I'm going to buy some satellites for that sector, and then for the next one. Meanwhile, I will go look at what those question marks are.
Autopilot engaged.
It probably is an Argon station. I just can't see it. Or he didn't get close enough to it to label it.
Entering system. Morningstar.
That's interesting.
Autopilot disengaged.
What is this?
Medical supply factory.
Yeah, Argon. Okay. And what's this other one over here?
Unknown station.
I want to build a refinery, and this is a good place to do it. Or the sector through the gate over there. Through that gate you see on the left. That's a good place to build a refinery. for ore.
Civilian ship A.
Oh, it's not the one I wanted. And that was the smart ship factory, so we want that.
Entering Morningstar 4. Argon defense platform.
See if there's a quest here. Oh. Mission. No mission.
Food ration factory. Let's do this first. Let's do him. And that one, that one. So counterclockwise.
If there's an ore refinery out here, then I can just send an ore miner out here. Otherwise, I'm just going to build my own refinery. And see if I can put some turrets and shields on it this time.
Queen's Guard.
Yeah, we'll deal with that. My lasers are bouncing right off it.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Might be back to scatter guns for me.
Container.
Yeah, Indium oxide. Why did we do that? Because that.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
If I hit autopilot, it'll dance around the asteroids. I don't want that.
Unknown ship. Prometheus. Behemoth E.
Never seen those Corsairs before.
Minotaur Vanguard.
That's why. That's why. Because they're incognito. So if that thing is flying around out here, if that Duke's Buccaneers fleet is flying around out here, then this is not a good place to be building anything, because they will prey upon whatever I build
Unknown
here.
station.
That was an asteroid going poof. Alright. So there is an ore refinery out here. And ice. And if we look at the encyclopedia entry for Morningstar, there is a lot of ice right there. And there is ore and silicon. Does not have great sunlight. Helium, hydrogen, no methane. Methane is what's missing from the list. And the gases are very diffuse. Some Indium though. So I am going to tell this scout. To map these two sectors. Well, not map them, but make them visible to me. Get that smart chip factory in the gotta work better. We'll get these guys too. Of course, the cheaper way is to buy the Argon trade subscription, and you see all these things anyway. And I'm thinking there might be another station out there for Duke's Buccaneers, and that's why those ships were there. Because they weren't pirating anything that far out. Alright, and then go there. So I need 2 more small ships. To open up this. We're here, so we might as well do it. Yeah. I'm just going to buy 2 cheap scouts for now. And I want 2 of them. This guy does not have. It's just sitting there. Oh, it's selling. Does that mean one of my ships is getting built? And there they both are. So let's go find Bozo Tot. Thank you, autosave.
Entering Morningstar 3. Entering system. Heretics End.
denizens of Heretic's End. Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
Oh no.
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
Empty space.
Seems like a Terran.
Goodness me! It worked! I made the jump! Ha-ha! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Excuse me, Traveler. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time? I am Bozo Tar. As far as I am aware, I am the only Boar on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat.
Let's go meet Bozo Ta.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Welcome aboard the mystery installation. I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my split captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway, I have not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This brings me to a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of base operations. I will be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? No need to answer. Of course it is. I have transferred the station to you. I trust you will make good use of it. When you are not otherwise engaged, please do pop down to see me. I am sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research. When you are ready, of course. You have a new station to grapple with.
Alright, so what did he give me to do? Just go talk to him first. Get up. And before you leave the ship.
Sir?
She doesn't want to remove orders. Does she have orders? That's why. Okay. Do-do-do.
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems. Hello there!
Okay.
Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
That's not actually on a panel, it's right there.
As you can see,
I always do teleportation first.
I find mention of this
It's the most useful to me.
But I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
Alright, so this station needs a manager. Any manager will do. Or any person. Let's go here. You can go into your people list too. And of course you want to go into the station list and no, not ready to comms yet.
Can I help?
Yep.
Over and out.
You could actually go and talk to her in person if she's there yet. So there's the manager's office, and you can go right in there, or I can go right in there, and if she's made it into the office yet, she'll be there and wanting to chit chat, and there she is. And we can look out the window, and there's my ship over there at dock number 4. So I can bop out to the ship. I didn't look at building up this station. Before I do that, Mother Nature is calling loudly again. I'm an old man. So I will take a bio break and be right back.
Okay. So, I didn't miss anything. There it is. So let's plan to build here. I'm going to leave the regular dock there. So we'll go to other and put a spacer.
I would award you imaginary star points
Right
for
there.
attaching it to the structure, but you are, of course, free to express your artistic. I would award you imaginary star points for attaching it to the structure, but you are, of course, free to express your artistic virtuosity.
See if we've got enough room for this. Yeah, so that's what I want to do there. Get that out there. And then I am going to see it's not connected. There, it's connected. Much better.
Once you are satisfied with the placement, confirm your changes. Now, allocate sufficient credits to the construction site. I recommend accepting the estimated construction budget.
This is redundant, but it builds. It's what you used to do in the very beginning.
Lastly, you need to hire a builder.
And this is why you drop satellites, so you can find construction vessels, especially around gates. Now, I am also going to go vertical from here. Put stuff in so that I can expand if I wish. So I'll put him up on top. And then put me up on top. There. Put that there. And then I don't know what it's running into. It's running into the hitbox for something there. Almost certainly the rock. Because I don't think it's too high. Yeah, it's nowhere near close to the top. Let's come out one more. Let's see if that'll work. Because it's looking to me like things aren't square there. Yeah. So let's remove everything. Does not look square. I had stuff on the way in. So let's get busy here. Let's do this anyway. Put that there. Confirm that so that stuff can start building. And then we had this here. Container. Put you there. Confirm that. All right. That's because the station isn't square. So let's exit out of here. Do that. And while I'm here, let's, yeah, he's exploring. I want to do some exploring too. So I'm going to have her go over here, upgrade. There we go. Yeah, it does. It doesn't seem to be square in this build. I mean, usually it's at least six-sided, and doesn't seem to be. I will work with it. I'll get Bozo Tie into building me some teleportation research. I'm going to have to give him advanced electronics after I build him a storage shelter. Rename it. Come on, where are you? Of course not. You didn't believe I selected it. There we go.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
What's this doing? So you boys went up there. Got yourselves killed. Yeah. Lucky roll for the Xenon in this build. Right there. Nice and close to the gate. They've got that gate locked down. Vigor Syndicate has a fleet, but they're not using it. So they must have rebalanced Vigor Syndicate a little bit because they don't have as many ships as they did in the previous 3 builds.
Entering. Atikva's choice. 3.
Alright, it's probably better.
Nova. Vanguard.
No, let her deal with it.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your cargo load. Go ahead with your scan. We found nothing. You can go.
Okay, so let's try and go up from there. See if I can get it in over there. Put you there. Don't. Another one. There. Let's try it now. There. And I believe I've got room to go up one more. Don't. And a pass. Sweet.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Much better. Much better. And I can put my factories down here and my habitats over there. Good. Good. That's a good start. But it needs hull parts. So I'm going to have to start ferrying in a lot of hull parts. And you are not busy. So that. Interesting way he has 17. Oh well. price dropped. Oh, what's the change station? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. DPW's outside with big trucks and they are unhappy. And one more run should do it for now. Yeah, that's enough. Confirm that and no, don't dock. Oh, that's what I need to build on there. That's better. Alright, so what are you unhappy about? That's why, because I bought up all his whole parts. So I should add him to the list. No. That should help him. He's too expensive. Expensive, but still, this is better than the early builds I did where you couldn't find hull parts anywhere. And of course, there's still plenty down here. Where? Yeah, some right there. Alright, so let me take command here. About satellites. Because I want to get into the other end of Tharka's Cascade.
Argon equipment dock. Superhighway, Atikva's choice 1.
If I didn't see anybody come in, I'll say hello to everybody that came in and stopped to visit. I'm gonna pretty much stay focused on the game here. If you haven't, please hit the follow button. That would be much appreciated.
Entering Atikva's choice 1. Argon defense platform.
Well, they're holding firmly onto the sector for now, but they probably went up here and got themselves dead. It looks like it. There were some Argonian behemoths there. Or they have spiraled way up or way down. Fighting a K, they'll do that.
Autopilot.
Well, we can do this now. This will be faster. Watch him go the wrong way. No, he went the right way. It just wasn't synced up. Went right past it.
Entering system, Morningstar.
So the plan is to go around this way to get up to Family Zhen and see what the Zyarth are doing up there. See if they're holding back the Xenon on that end. Because if I'm going to stage destroyers in the Tharkas Cascade, I'm going to probably have to do it from Family Zhen. Thank you, autosave, for reminding me to save.
Entering system, Heretics End.
So let me turn you off.
Disengaged.
We want to go that way. And while things are getting built, I probably want to work over to Emperor's Pride and see if the Paradin are holding that.
Entering system, Wretched Skies.
In the name of Argon Federation, and with the mandate of the Federal Presidency, we come in peace. We seek safe passage to the rumored lost colonies of our fellow Argon citizens.
Split destroy you. I'm not frightened of you.
Split do not like them.
Shelt Aquarium.
There's the gate over there. Before I go through that gate,
I can't take much more.
should have gotten advanced satellites. Oh well, here I am. maybe tomorrow I'll work on making nice with the Zyarth.
Entering Wretched Skies for Family Valka.
And I'm pretty sure it's right straight across, so let's head that way. Unless that's it there. Unless that's it there, that might be just a station. Yep. There it is.
Split defense platform.
Oh, there it is. Stop too soon. Stop too soon, dude.
Unknown object. Entering system.
And there
Family
it is over there.
Zin.
Okay, am I going the right way? Yeah, that's the right way. There it is.
Unknown object.
Xenon spotted.
This is the remnants of a Xena or a Zyar station. We have been noticed. Okay, so that's why the Xenon did not go into Hatikva's choice. They were busy up here. So the Force was not with the Zyarth in this playthrough.
Requesting immediate backup.
F.
Split almost ready to quit.
Yeah, I need to go back to shards or scatterguns. I did.
K.
Oh dear.
P-E. N.
It's better.
K.
Irritating machine. Requesting permission to dock.
Are you shooting at me?
Turret.
Alright, so I need to set up a travel rule not to go through Tharkus Cascade now.
Oh no! This machine starts to make Split angry.
And I need to put better weapons on this. Let's hit the save key, and I'm going to go through that gate and see if I can drop the satellite. And then I'm going to say to set up some travel rules.
Danger. Entering system. Arca's Cascade.
Now, let's see if we can make the run. Yeah, this game is slightly modded. I got like 4 or 5 mods running. If that, maybe it's only 2 or 3. I'm not sure. I don't have any combat mods installed or any ship mods. So I think it's just Secret Stash and what's the other one?
Hazardous region detected.
The one to paint the crystals on the asteroid. Crystal rarities, that's what it's called, crystal rarities.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. PE.
Alright, I made that run. Doo-doo-doo.
F.
Yeah, so probably why the beams aren't doing so well.
Not good enough.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I probably should have captured that. Too slow.
F.
Machines are getting better.
M. storage. N. Argon defense platform.
We could put the.
Come on, you'll have to do better than that.
Entering Atikva's choice 3.
Yeah, it's rare for me to use beam weapons. I wanted to see, because usually I play VRO. I haven't in the past couple of playthroughs. You can't really test how the devs have rebalanced things if you're playing VRO. And then what I think I want to do is get the blueprints for some turrets and shields for my stations.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I don't want those satellites. I want that's enough of those. Hmm. Yeah, let's go back cut there.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus. Hello there. An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station's sensors, preventing me from witnessing a solar event in the Great Reef Nebula. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
Oh, that's the other one I have. Yeah, that's the other one I have installed. I absolutely use that. I have that one. I don't have more NPCs enabled, I don't think.
Entering Atikva's choice 1. SE.
We'll never catch him.
PE. SE.
No, if you don't get him, he's on the belt.
PE.
Useless pile of junk hardware.
Probably not getting any kill credit for these, though. They're too far from the station. Doo-doo.
Not a bad aim for a machine.
What's this lag?
You're done for. I'll get you for that. You're done for.
M.
Alright, somebody's shooting at me, so I'm not going to stop for loot.
Go away. I'll get you for that.
I have been targeted by him.
SE.
No.
M.
Alright, I'm not making any money like that.
I'll get you for that.
You're finished.
No idea why I got kicked off the belt. It was not another ship. Of course.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Mercury. Sentinel. Argon Wharf.
Alright, this is where the faction rep is in this playthrough.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
It's good to see you, friend.
Alright. That'll be most of my money.
Good luck out there.
Get those.
Hello there.
And I am going to have to save the game. Hard save. This one right here. And I am going to have to call it a day because I have got to go to work and make some money. So thank you for everyone that showed up today. I'm Salgonoid. I will be back bright and early tomorrow morning playing X4 Foundations. Until then, fly safe.